Oh, Crow, that was rude. Jerks. Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, well, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. I don't think I've actually posted a speedrun time for that, but I did time it, and I want to say my best time on that was like 26 minutes. Haha, you tried to shoot me, but you couldn't. I missed again. Right after taunting. Go! Okay, so now I can die at the boss. This is farther than I expected. Oh, well, there, you gotta jump there, don't ya? But Contra's so fun. Made it? Nope, guess I didn't make it. Alright. Oh no. Biscuits. So Paradox Cave had lots of defense. How did I miss that? That's the easiest bomb jump in the game. Nope, jump too early. Definitely don't have it. Alright, now we can jump. Break these. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, look at that clutch. Uh-oh. So much for that clutch jump. I wonder if I can kill that thing. There we go. Oh. Apparently I was not close enough to the edge to make that jump. Oh, that was a nice... Good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to camp. Ugh, I just almost coughed again. That's terrible. I thought I was doing better. Yeah, we've got great crowd here already. Welcome in Gordon, Jacob, Retronook. Thank you so much for the 4-month membership. Welcome in Dimension X. Welcome in Chaser. Welcome in Owl. Welcome in Vegas. Hope everyone had a great day. I was sick on Thursday, well, Wednesday and Thursday last week. I didn't think it would be good to stream while my nose was dripping and I was coughing nonstop. So I was like, okay, I'll stream on Thursday. And then Thursday I was hacking up a lung and my wife's like, I don't think that's going to be very good. And I agreed. So I went to bed at like 8:30 or 9 every night, but it's all good. Was feeling better for my oldest daughter's second to last dance competition, which they swept again. Thanks for the good luck, Owl. But yeah, I did also study up on Icebreaker again. I think I know what I was doing wrong in theory. So hopefully I'll be able to do Icebreaker again. If I can't, the seed is going to be made of sadness and fail. Do I even remember what I'm doing here? Okay. Yeah, hope everyone had a great Saturday. I gotta start my timer. There we go. 300 bucks, that's nice. Wait, where's my tracker? There's the tracker. I remember how to play this. I know what I'm doing. I tried looking up Hammer Yump, but it's trying to do the pause buffering and getting on the right pixels and everything, and it's like, I'll just try to get extra keys, or I'll try to set up modes where I can get around. Like, if I'm not doing Key Sanity, I don't need Hammer Yump that badly. So that's basically why I stopped doing Key Sanity, because I didn't want to have to keep dealing with needing one extra key. Ooh, that's a good start. Actually, I already got 300 bucks. Is this worth... And this is effectively... Well, actually, it's not Zora money already. Yoshi's having a good meal of Freddy there. Holy buckets! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Jacob. Much appreciated. Well, there, that worked. The alert went off that time. Not sure how that came through on stream, but it like did 5 of the... What do you call them? 5 of the jump scare sounds. And I wonder, that might have actually... That's right, it might not have actually been that. It might have done the one that Chaser sent late. Because Mix It Up, that's why I stopped having the notes play audio, because sometimes Mix It Up would take like 3 or 4 minutes to actually play the audio. That could have been what happened. Yeah, welcome in UX, Ouija Hey Pepper, Brian Bumbleore, and JR Ewing. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the counselor badge, enjoy the early access to videos, courtesy of Jacob. Awesome, 3 stream streak owl, thank you so much. Zelda and Lorelei are right up there. I miss those cats. I did we have 1 cat left in the house, and Bella spent most of the afternoon on my lap today. I had to pee really bad, but I didn't want to get up because she was very comfortable and happy, and she's 18. So she gets the priority. So then when she got up, I'm like, okay, you're running to the bathroom now. I think she was sitting there for... Let's see, at least 2 hours. Gotta get 4 bombs before we head into CAC here. Oh, I hear the door opening. Hey, sweetie. What? Yeah, you look, if you look right there, that's where you'd see, because instead of flipping the lid down, I just turned off the webcam. So it's not actually showing anything. Are you done with your bath? Are you ready to go to bed?
Yeah, I just got out.
You just got out?
Yeah, I had to get dried up fast.
You had to get dried up really fast?
Yeah.
My wife has been up since before 3 o'clock this morning because she had to get our oldest's makeup on. Oh, Elle, look. 6'7". Do you like that?
Who said that?
That's Chaser. You've met Chaser before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been to our house a couple times.
An apple eating 6'7".
An apple eating 6'7"? No, that's not an apple. That's...
What is it? What is that?
That's either Terrence or Philip from South Park.
Well, then I don't.
Yeah, South Park is not a show that someone your age should be watching. Chaser says to stay up real late.
Oh.
Crap, I shouldn't be laughing.
Coffee.
Oh, we actually did have Culver's tonight for dinner, and we had Culver's, was it 2 nights ago?
We
It's
had
been big.
two
It's been
dinners.
big Culver's.
Actually, Culver's was fun.
Hey, Breath, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, your cat had to go in for surgery. Do they have a hopefully good news on that? Another bottle.
Oh.
Have your dad get some Culver's or Tom's. Do you think we should go to Tom's right now instead of going to bed?
Yeah. Train would love that.
She's gonna be asleep. She might be asleep already.
No.
She's not?
No, she has come to me asking if I can feed her.
No. Holy, $4.3 thousand. That is nuts.
Lorelai is way much more fluffy. But that's okay.
Well, that's a piece of paper.
She's more like this. Even
Yes. What is you've got Freddy down here.
Oh,
Freddy, no.
Well, here, let me pause this and introduce Freddy to chat. Oh, and poor George is crying up. Oh, I just turned off the timer instead of paused it. Oh, we'll just leave it running. Come here, Fred. Here. All
Can
right.
you show him on the
Yeah,
camera?
I'm gonna turn on the camera. You gotta back up though, sweetie.
I know.
This is Freddy. He is named after Freddy Krueger.
Go on my Josie.
The basement door was left open, and he ran downstairs to say hi.
One time when we had Lorelai, which was last year, she's
Freddy's wearing his old man sweater.
Daddy, tell them about Freddy falling down the stairs.
Yeah, Lorelai went upstairs, and Freddy was at the top of the stairs, and he tried to play with her. And then Lorelai swatted at Freddy, and he jumped back and bounced down the stairs.
I got him. Oh, okay, I guess.
Yes, I do like bobbleheads.
So Georgie,
Oh, here's George. This is our potato.
He's a fatty.
Hold on, Georgie.
Potato.
Yeah, Freddy and George have not been on stream before. This is George. Yes, hi, buddy. Oh, yes. George loves me more than anything except for food.
Yeah, he
Hi,
likes
buddy.
food. That's why he's so chunky monkey.
Yes, George will take Freddy's food, and then we have to put him in potato jail so Freddy can get a chance to eat.
Georgie.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Webcam's off. There you go. All right, love you, sweetie. Yep, the first time you came over, Freddy was really little.
The first time I stopped by.
Yeah. All right, love you, sweetie. Sleep good.
Love you too. Love you.
Hey, Desert, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Freddy and Georgie stay the night.
Their paws are waving. George was crying at the top of the stairs because he's afraid to come down the stairs. And he did not like the fact that Freddy left without him. We'll just keep the timer running here because I forgot to pause. That's fine. I turned off the timer instead of pausing the timer. But the puppies had to be introduced. Yeah, Freddy is almost... Freddy's 4 and George is 2. George is, they're both Shih Tzus. George is very large. The lamp. We keep trying to put him on a diet, and he does not think that's a good idea. Which is why we have to put him in potato jail. Actually, I'm gonna take 3 bombs. Normally I wouldn't bother with that, but I don't have another weapon, and I forgot to go to the bomb hut. And with Mini Moldorm Cave on the horizon, we'll do this for 3 bombs rather than going all the way back to CAC. It's probably smarter to go back to CAC and get full bombs, but... There we go, save and quit. Apparently 6-7 is not as fun anymore. At least she doesn't go nuts over anything related to 6-7 now. Alright, so we've got glove, we've got mitts. Where would glove and mitts even point at this point? Glove, not glove and mitts. We got glove and lamp. So that puts Gary in logic. Yeah, normally, well, a lot of times I will do a Sank start if it's an open seed, just because that gets me closer to CAC. But it's definitely a little weird. Another 300 bucks? I mean, I'm not gonna argue with the game Okay. The dam held $600. It's like a bank vault. 6-7 is on a, that does make 13. I never thought about that. Welcome in, Underground. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Jeez, I can't even think of what day it is. I know there was definitely some taunting going on with that. 6-7 seemed to become less fun in the house when I started saying it because I'm not funny, according to the kids, even though I'm hilarious. I was really hoping to get a 2-for-1 on that. Uh-oh. We're running out of bombs here. Got it. Okay. That's good. We at least made it through this. Okay, some replacement bombs. More money. Yeah, we were talking about, at one point, I think it was in Scottish Braves chat, about would you go out of your way in a race to get like an extra 300 that was sitting out if it meant that you got to keep that after the race was over? Ow. Do they say will the surgery, is it like very likely that everything will be okay with your cat after that's done? Or is it like, we don't know if this is actually gonna help thing? So I've seen some of those where one of my coworkers had that actually, where they're like, well, we can do this surgery, but we don't know if it's actually going to help. That is Ice Palace once we find a sword. Get out of the way, crabs. Happy New Year's, Jet. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Jason's always on the lookout, especially for Laura. Alright, that's just $1. Oh, do I want to go? Actually, we can. This is going to be a little awkward. Well, first compass to Thieves Town. And ice. No Friday the 13th today. What was that? Oh, I just went back in for another bee. I mean, it's a gold bee, but still. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... I'm glad I was standing on the edge there, because that was a potential soft lock. Oh yeah, you've got it, because then you're paying weekend rates and everything. I know there's a 24-hour pet hospital by us, but it's pretty rough because not only are they really expensive, but the last time we tried to go there, they're like, oh, we don't have the doctors here, we can't see your dog. So I had to take George to an urgent care later that afternoon. But yeah, they were just basically, if you walked in the door, they said, we can't see you. They weren't even checking to see. I mean, George was, he just had an infection. We need, I think it was called a heat spot or hot spot. So he would have met, but like if someone came in with a dog that was like, or a cat that was on death's door, they were just saying, too bad, turn around. We don't have the doctors here. Which you'd think, I mean, that's unfortunately happens a lot apparently. We've talked to our normal vet about that, and they said it's it's something they're hearing very commonly about that place, is that, I mean, they're very good if you can see someone, but the problem is they won't hire enough doctors. Even though they charge like $800 if you just walk in the door and see someone. So they can definitely afford to hire someone else, they just don't want to. Get out of there before you get hit again. Okay, we're fine. Alright, this is more than enough money for Zora. So we'll go do this, save and quit, hopefully get a sword. That's bombs, we don't need that. Yeah, so especially if it's something like a pretty big surgery, it's so hard to find a place that can actually perform that. Another compass. Okay, I'll take 500 bucks for a compass. And a boss shuffle that tells me who the boss is before I go in. Alright, so next thing we're doing is we are going to go visit back of Escape. I'd like to have some kind of weapon before I actually go into Escape. I don't want to do Escape with nothing but bombs. So like a sword, a hammer. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now we can go do Escape. Let's see, we'll do the basement, Death Warp out unless the mirror happens to have shown up by then. Go do Dark Cross because we do have the lamp and that's in logic now. And I guess depending on what's down here, we'll figure out what to do from there. Saha's Closet might be a good option. That's 3 items and that could be routed. Well, I don't want to dip into Eastern without the bow or anything though. That's a lot of health to start with though. I think the plan, if there's nothing here, actually Agina is really quick to get to with the starting flute. Maybe we'll do Agina, then go up the mountain, do what we can on the mountain, and if there's nothing there, then we know that Eastern, I mean, it's the last location on Eastern, which sucks, but then we'll know that we've got to stick that out. And the lamp in Eastern actually means there could be something in the big key chest, because that would all be in logic. So Eastern kind of is looking like it might be where we want to go right now. Yeah, with cats too, that's one thing they told me when it was time for Lorelei. Because I was just looking at her, oh, like, she's still acting relatively normal. She's just lost a ton of weight and she's not eating all that much, but she still does the same things she normally does. And they had said that basically cats will try to hide anything that's wrong with them as long as they can. So you kind of have to be the judge on that. And like, I know, well, I mean, Lorelei was the first pet I had to make that decision with, and she was almost 20 years old. But looking back, God, it's been 8 months almost. Like, looking back, I realized that I definitely ended up keeping her around a lot longer than I probably should have. Hey, Green Guard, we need you over here. Okay, otherwise, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so that was nothing. Now we're gonna Death Warp. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have a fairy. I've done that so many times where I'm trying to Death Warp, but I have a fairy. Oh, 5 years old? That's really... Like, one of my sister's cats, he was 4, and the vet, like, she spent probably 10 grand on tests on him trying to figure out what was wrong. And the vet they couldn't figure it out, but we know he's about to go. And after it was all done, they said, we want to do an autopsy on him. We're not going to charge you for it, but we want to know what was causing his problems. And they couldn't figure it out with the autopsy either. There was just something. I don't know a lot of specifics, but it was pretty rough. They do the mentor tournament. Yeah, I think it was actually, I thought I saw some mentor tournament matches within the last few weeks. You know what, I think Bedwell Blackburn ran in the mentor tournament a year or two ago. He relayed a lot of good stuff to me about that, about like trying to figure out checks per stream elements. Stop that. Why does Stream Elements always do that? Wait. Where's the chat window? That's right. Let's lower the chat window size. That way, if it does that again, I did that on a different scene. That's why it did it again. Now, if that happens again, it'll cut off pretty low into the game cat. What? That's not what it was supposed to. Oh, I did this wrong. Hold on. Forgot how to do all of this. There we go. Now everything should be sized right, and it will cut off early. Wow, you think after like 2 weeks I wouldn't have forgot everything. The flippers! Well, thank you, Gary. The flippers actually don't give us anything. They're nice to have, they'll be good later, but they do not unlock a single check. Yeah, this was just, there were so many tests that they did. I wish I remembered what, we're gonna have to go get that Quake. I wish I remembered exactly what was going on with him. Well, like, she still has a sister, and his sister is, I think, 10 or 11 now. And it was looking like her kidneys were gone, but she's thankfully doing a lot better now. Arrows and Blind's hideout. Whoopee. That little pause to fix things, because my timer is still not accurate. I'm still probably about, the timer, it's probably about 3 minutes past what the timer is. Is that because I accidentally turned off the timer when I went to show off the dogs. 10 bombs, so we can't afford to bomb a Gina here. Ooh, half magic on Desert Ledge. I want that. Stupid sandworm things. That's not a worm. Sand creatures. Hey, Atma, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I'm hoping my voice can last through this. One for the wall, one for Gina. blue mail, not bad, but doesn't do anything. So at least this tells me that I know that I have to go either into Saha's Closet or Eastern. Yes, we're over 20 minutes in. I haven't accomplished anything. Hey Joystick, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Like, no dungeons, some good items, but still need another glove and or a hammer and a moon pearl for Dark World access. Wait, what was on? Oh, it was a bottle that was in that was on Lumberjack. We're not going to worry about a bottle. Green pendant in desert. Oh crap, I didn't realize that was a Gigantify earlier. Thank you so much, Owl. How did I miss that? Hook shot, there we go. That puts the, oh, that's really good. So we're not going into, we are not worried about going into Eastern right now. We are gonna follow this hook shot up the mountain. TIE Fighter, that's a Star Wars, isn't it? There we go. All right, Paradox, we got 8 items coming up here. 7 in Paradox, 1 in Spiral. We're going for density. Maybe get a nice hammer here so we can just go right into the Tower of Hera. Or the mirror would work too. Game, I really... Actually, I should go buy a couple bottles of blue. Got 2 empty bottles and more money than I know what to do with in this seed right now. Hey. Okay, this is not great. Actually, that's fine. Mushroom, I need to go to the potion shop. I think that's too far. Yeah. I do not get a lot of precision out of this generic D-pad. I really wish it didn't have the big circle things behind it. And I really need to find time to get out to the retro store by me so I can go buy another actual Super Nintendo controller. I feel like I got a hair in my nose. Alright, so first, don't forget, scout this. That is a compass. I mean, if I get over there, I'll definitely grab a compass. Even Ganon's Tower compass can be useful in this mode because then it tells me how many items I have down there. In a boss hunt, if you get Ganon's Tower available, it's so item dense you just kind of rush it as soon as you can. Moon Pearl, there we go. That's actually not it yet though. We still don't have Dark World access. This is actually not looking good right now. Unless we find a hammer or a glove, like another sword or the cape, means that our logical Dark World access is going to be Aga. And we don't want that. So now we've got like a 50-50 on our next progression item will probably be Dark World access, but is it going to be through a Forced Aga 1 or is it going to be through the Portals of Happiness? And it's looking like we're going Aga 1. But I am going to be stubborn here. I am going to hope that we get bailed out in Eastern. I'm going into Bolus Eastern. And I'm going to hope that we find a hammer or another glove in here. Because if we get a hammer or a glove in here, then we don't have to do Aga 1 and waste like 6 minutes. That's a really good shot with that rock. I guess it's not too bad to get back to Eastern anyway. I won't have to check everything in here again. Who's our boss? Our boss is Cold Stare. Oh yeah, that was the last long form I posted was there's so many, like, it's a very bad habit of mine when I can see the seed wants me to do something in particular. Now it's really doubly pointing towards Aga here, but another sword, very nice. I will go out of my way to avoid doing something because I don't want to. Like, I don't want to do Aga 1, so I'm going to do everything possible until it's there. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Master Sword is awesome. No, bailed out. That is Dark World access. We do not have to do Aga 1. Stalling works. I can't believe that just happened. I am so happy right now. That was amazing. That was so good. Okay. Put the item in the big chest, and then I can skip the end. Wait. Some bombs are in Eastern Palace. Okay, that's the last item. I didn't even need to really get that, but I did it anyway. Yeah, things are suddenly looking a lot better right now with those mitts. Unfortunately, our only Dark World access right now without the hammer is via the Village of Outcasts, but... let's go this way. We're gonna go check King's Tomb, and then we're gonna go into the Dark World. See, I do not have a compass for Skull Woods yet. Sorry, Aga 1, we are not going there. Oh, wait. I mean, technically, Ganon's Tower is available right now, but there's really not much that I can do in there. I can only get 3 items out of there, I think, without the hammer. But once I find the hammer, Ganon's Tower is going to become very valuable. Ideally, you'd have a fire rod to do the right side, too, but... Oh, I know, I can't. I was gonna say, wait, is ice an option right now, too? But I don't have... Sorry. Apparently this is too much talking. I don't have a hammer. Stupid Gibdos, I hate you. That was way too close. Almost got grabbed by a wall master. There we go. Let's go back. I'm not gonna go steal that key. There should be plenty of keys over here. Ideally, there'll be one in the chest to the right here. A sub 2 would be awesome. Then we can also, actually, the big chest is available, right? Okay, so that's one item out of here. So there's only one item left. Get out of my way. Is this enough? Please be a small key. Yes! So really, there's just one more item we can grab out of here. Hopefully, it's in the back. And I don't do all this for nothing. I don't like it. I know there's a way to... There we go, hook shot through there. Yes! So that second item being a bow, incredible. Incredible. And now I'm basically dead, but we got a bow. That means... I don't think I want to go back to Eastern just yet, though. I mean, it is an available crystal. An available Triforce piece. Oh, actually, uh-oh. Bad Murderdactyl. I probably should not be going out of my way to grab this right now. But we're going to. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be Sankheart. Hey Kyoto, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Sankheart. Rats. Sankheart will give you a full refill. Uh-oh. Phew. Okay, let's get to the Village of Outcasts where it's safe. Ish. Actually, I could go into Thieves Town, die intentionally, and get a bunch of health back. I do have a Thieves' Compass as well. Kinda liking that play. I didn't even... What's the stun prize? Maybe the stun prize is hearts. Right, there's a shield. And $5 is kind of blah. I would have really liked to heart. But that's fine. Wow, lots of bombs. Yeah, I think we go into Thieves here. Who is our boss in Thieves Town? No, I've got a bow. This is doable. Actually, first let's take that Death Warp. What item did I just pick up? It's not a dungeon item, so that must have been something... An item, but just not an interesting one. See, with the bow and 30 arrows, Vitreous is definitely doable. I don't like it, but it's doable. Oh no, that was a small key. And without the hammer, that chest in the basement's just gonna be abandoned forever. Yeah, I could just not get hit, but... I'll probably end up getting hit. That's true, I could just run through the eyes. I usually like to do that with Tempered. But I could do that and then just lower the amount of arrows I need to use. Is every item in the back? So basically we've guaranteed that we're orphaning something here. Hopefully it's an item that, whoops, like with the 10-12 boss hunt, I don't have to get, I only have to beat 10 of the 12 dungeons. So I can't, like, there's some things that I can just skip. But like if that's Samaria down there, I'm gonna avoid going into Ice Palace until the last possible second. Actually, I do like that idea, Desert. We're just gonna bust out the cape quick because I'm not gonna get the God Pixel. So we're just gonna make this next room a little bit nicer. And we'll use our cape. Wow, that took up a lot of magic. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. It's fine. Zoom! Another nice thing about boss shuffles is you don't have to blow up the floor here. Ooh, compass. The Tower of Hera. I like compasses. Well, I like compasses in boss shuffles. When they tell me what a boss is before I go into the boss room. Otherwise, I really don't care about compasses. Here we go. Ideally, this is the hammer and the cell down here, and then I can just get this next item, and we can be done and never have to worry about Thieves Town again. Hey Pops, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Come on, hammer. Show me the hammer. Hammer? Beans. All right, well, we're gonna beat Vitreous here. It's probably closer to 40 minutes because of the timer mishap. Actually, my health is still... Actually, no, this is going to be so much longer. Why did I do that? Ow. No! That was close. Whoops, shot an extra one. Monte Cristo. There was an episode of Murder, She Wrote that was like called the something about Monte Cristos. Loved that show. So, which kind of crystal was that? That was blue. Okay. So now we are going to continue. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the... It can bring the frog home. Well, first we have to do Dig Game. And I don't have the mirror though, so bring the frog home can be kind of a pain. Let's see, we'd have to save and quit. then go back into the dark world from... And we get the purple chest. And then walk all the way back and do that other stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Sorry, dude, you're gonna wait for a little bit. Yep, the spins do extra... The spins do more damage. Silvers. Thank you, Stumpy. $215 on 70 star. That seems like it's pretty good. I don't know what like really high level times would be considered, but for 70 star on Mario 64, I feel like that's got to be a pretty solid time. Oh yeah, I figured it was on stream. All right, Skull Woods and Turtle Rock. All right, Johnny, your task here is to give me the hammer. One hammer, please. That's not a good start, Johnny. Johnny, this was absolute crap. 1 out of 10. Nope, I'm not gonna go back and do... We're gonna go to Dark Death Mountain. Dark Death Mountain is our item density. We got 6 up here. Yeah, with these, I know really good runners could finish these seeds that I'm excited to do in 2 hours. Like, they'd be like, I finished this in an hour 20 minutes, I suck. And then there's me celebrating if I get under sub 2. That's the wrong way. That's if you're in the light world. So, left or right, left or right, left or right. We're going left. It was left. I do not remember how to... I've seen people do something with the hook shot to clip through those blocks and not have to do this little cycle around to get through to the other side. Unfortunately, no mirror, so I can't just do the block. What do you call it? The thing where you use the mirror while you're pushing a block and it disappears. Okay, well the 10 arrows is actually fine. I need arrows again. I think while I'm up here, I might as well just run into Ganon's tower, check those first, get those 3 checks. Why not? Come on, Hookshot Cave. Don't need more hearts. We seem to be at that part of the seed where we get nothing. Eek. Okay. So going to Ganon's tower, we'll get the 2 chests in Hope Room, we'll get the torch, and then we'll save and quit, and... I really don't want to clear out Eastern yet. There is Ice Palace, but no Samaria. There's Pod. And there's also Smith Chain that I neglected to do earlier because I didn't want to. How many hearts? Good heavens. All right, torch, hammer, right here. Hammer, hammer, do it now. Why am I even going back up the stairs here? Right and light. God, I don't want to do mirrorless Smith. But like all the other options are really bad. We've got hammerless ice. We've got hammerless pod. We've got Samarialess mire. Like none of these options are good. The game is feeling abandoned because I haven't been playing it lately because I forgot how to do Icebreaker. Oh wait, no, that's just the tracker not knowing where my items were. Let's see, wait, why is it saying I can still do more in Skullwoods, but I can't? It just doesn't know what items I picked up there. Alright, so we'll get the frog. Bring him home. Fine, we won't get healed. I didn't want to be healed anyway. Probably actually didn't make sense to get a full refill, because odds are I'm just going to be saving and quitting after we bring this guy home anyway. I don't have time to listen to yakety sax. I should have just done this right away. No, I shouldn't have. It's really... I should be going and doing purple chest right now. Which one of these dungeons? Well, pod is probably the best one to do right now. But there's no hammer. And I can get into mire. Mirror, there we go. Excellent. And quarter magic. Okay, so the mirror gives us the Tower of Hera. That gives us desert. Well, potentially gives us desert. Why is desert showing red? I've got a fire source. I've got a glove. Maybe it's because we don't know who the boss is? That must be it. Wait. I already got quarter magic. Why is there another... Why is there another quarter magic there? That's weird. Oh, it was half magic, and now that I got quarter magic, it changed. Okay. Pod is so item dense. I feel like it's probably the best option, but I also don't like it. Especially without a hammer. A unique item is in Turtle Rock. Awesome. I love hearing that game. Like right now there's actually is... No, I could technically beat Helmasaur with bombs. I'd probably fail, but... Usually when I'm in a situation where the only boss that I can't beat is Trinex and I go out of my way to get to a boss, that boss is Trinex. So I'm pretty sure when I go all the way to the back in here, we're gonna see Trinex. Stop shooting me, Beamos. Right. So I'm probably going to end up getting burned by that. By not going to pod. Because it is always pod except when it's not. I completely agree with that. Come on, hammer. Beans, why? I know I am not good at combat, but I don't need this many hearts. We're not even an hour in. Do not need this many. Let's see something easy, like Armos Knights. One of the any light world boss would do. Argus would be fine. We can beat Argus. Why'd I pick up that pot? There's just... all these options here are just so bad. Oh wait, Swamp! Okay, Moth. We can do Moth. That's right, I'm not used to this, how this tracker labels things if you might not be able to clear it, because if I didn't have this set as a boss shuffle, I don't think this would be as difficult to read the tracker. Alright, we got our green pendant. Yeah, I think Swamp is the option here. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to run. Oh, this is gonna be a long way to Swamp. Well, that's okay. I got. Well, this maybe I should do the purple chest here if I'm gonna be walking all the way over to get to Swamp. I might as well mirror over and turn in the purple chest on the way. I'm gonna be stopping at Cave 45 anyway. Haha, you can't catch me, Moblin. Ow. Yeah, I think we grab the purple chest. So that is how it works. I've seen people sprinting with using the hook shot and sprinting with the purple chest, and I've always wondered if it was just that easy. And apparently it is. Hammer? I'll take another compass. Compass to Turtle Rock. I mean, until I have Samaria, Turtle Rock is basically useless. Why do I even have this on? So So we'll turn this in, then we'll go do swamp. Seriously? I know of the invisible chest with the mirror, but I don't know how to do it. It's kind of like fake powder. I know it's a thing you can do, but I don't know how it actually works. Like, I understand the concept of hammer jump, like things like that, but I don't know how to do it. And hopefully I've relearned Icebreaker, because Icebreaker is my favorite piece of tech in any game ever. And ever since I got this new controller, I've either started having problems doing it because of the imprecise D-pad, or I just forgot. I think what I was forgetting to doing, though, I don't think it was on the controller. I think it was on me forgetting to hit down at the end of Icebreaker to clip into the wall, but that might not be it. Oh, it'll just basically stick with you if you mirror? I like that. And I can run. That is a very good compass. Nine bombs should be enough to do a specky clip. First try, let's go. Right, give me an early big key so I don't have to come back. I hate having to go back into swamp to get the big chest. Also, the reason I could never do races is because I do not like to make skips. So I'll basically always get left side swamp. Why am I tired already? Actually, I know why I'm tired already. I was up at 3:30. Fire bar. Rude. Out of my way. I had to jump into the water to avoid the fire bar. What? Wait, no, that's right. I didn't see the bomb explosion, though. I hope that's right. Yep. That's why I would never win. Unless I was always playing someone where something was on a place like left side swamp that everybody but me skips. Ow. Bottle of blue, okay. I mean, not ideal, but I'll take another blue. Unfortunately, it's looking like we're gonna have to go back in to get that big chest. And I guess I could technically leave it, but especially without the hammer right now, once I'm done with swamp, assuming I can, this could be try next. It's gonna be try next. Try next is here, and it's gonna laugh at me. Or maybe we'll find ice and fire rod right here in the basement. This would be a great place to find ice and fire rod. Come on. There we go. Naturally, that's where we put the big key. So there's definitely an item in the big chest. Alright, just no Trinex here. Ideally no Helmasaur either, but it's possible I could beat Helmasaur with only missing 5 bombs, but unlikely. Landmo, I'll take Landmo. I should actually start using weapons on this thing though. Hey Akai, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hate how long this takes. It's even worse in vanilla when you don't have a Master Sword. Alright, one more spin I think should hopefully do it. Got it. Alright, so that is 3 Triforce pieces. We can get a 4th whenever I'm willing to go do Cold Stare. I'd like to kind of mix that in with Pod, though. Jerk game. I mean, Ice Palace is still an option, but I've had to do Ice Palace with the bomb jump so much lately, I don't want to do it again. It's not going to give me a nice key. Did it wrong. Did it wrong again. There we go. So that was a waste of 2 bombs. Totally not worth it. Oh, Tower of Hera. And right now, I've got the compass to Hera. We've got the mirror. This will be a hopefully pretty quick entry. Stupid cabbages. There we go. I've also seen some people do a trick where you like carry a bomb or something up the ladder here and it makes you run faster. I don't know if that's just as simple as hold bomb, but... Alright, we have a compass. Is this even going to be worthwhile? I mean, I guess if I beat this Cold Stare, I might as well go do the one in Eastern. And then go to do Pod right after. I mean, I've already left behind one, but... Only one item left in here. Hopefully these hint tiles will be useful. Okay, so there's a unique item in Mire and a unique item in... Big key is down there. I gotta do it. I was gonna gamble and be like, oh, maybe the big... Because if the big key's in there, And the big chest has an item that I don't need. Why am I using a bomb on this? Uh-oh. And if the big chest has an item I don't, like a dungeon item, then I could have just skipped the basement entirely. But I'm wasting a bomb, making bad decisions. That's okay though, I'm gonna be rewarded for this. I'm respecting the basement, and the basement is going to give me a fire rod. Well, I shouldn't say it. The basement's not going to give me a fire rod. The big chest is going to give me a fire rod. I don't think I have the physical capabilities to do the really quick taps for hovering. But I can do a harapot. I'd like to hover, but from my understanding, based on how it works, that's actually worth going into the basement. Okay, I think if, with how hints work, I think if it's a, it would be telling me like, would it say the hammer or the fire rod? Or like arrows or something? We know this is a blue crystal already. That tempered sword actually makes cold stare basically trivial. I'm no longer worried about cold stare. I still really like that boss, though. Alright. Piece number 4. I'm making progress here. Ugh. That's bad. That's right, I have to do a world tour for this. Actually, this works. I can hit Graveyard Ledge, I can go visit Homie Fish. Yeah, watching Andy hover is... it's like a thing of magic. It's always really... I like watching later in tournaments, because usually when you get later, you'll see people that are really good at hovering. You know, the match earlier today was incredible. I don't want to go into spoilers for anyone that might want to see it still, but that is a match that was worthy of the quarterfinals. There's the semifinals. There's 4 people left, so it'd be semis, I think. Nope. I mean, I'm not gonna ever get back to Homie Fish if I don't go over there now, so... we'll run over to Homie Fish. Maybe I'll check Pyramid Ledge, too. Because yeah, I'm gonna be walking by Pyramid Ledge anyway. I got after... I know there's a unique item in Mire. I should be going into Mire in case that unique item is the hammer. Betrayed me, homie fish. It's like I could go into Pod. Well, Pod is... Well, getting back to Pod is a pain. But once you're in there... Oh, but getting back to Pod without the hammer... Yeah, I didn't think this through. I wish I could say inconceivable like Wallace Shawn. Princess Bride is one of the best movies ever. Okay, I'll not thrilled about not seeing progression there, but I will take red mail even though I've got 300 hearts. Guess we'll do green pendant turn in. I have no idea where that thing even is. Let's just stop here. I always do that. Okay, let's try here. This will work. I hate this area. Don't make me laugh, game. Oh, it's right by Kiki? That would make sense. That would make sense. Stop it. Compass, okay. I was already there. Hey Pepper, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Definitely Saturday. Where did I even mirror? Down here? So I guess we'll go... I'm not very thrilled. I feel like I should not be doing pod right now. I feel like I should go get that unique item out of Mire. There's also a unique item in Turtle Rock, but I can't even get into Turtle Rock without Samaria. I don't think either of them would be good at randomizers. Oh, turn right, okay. Let's go this way. We're just going straight to the back. We'll beat Cold Stare. We'll actually take that off so I don't mirror out. Oh yeah, this is, most of this MSU is, just Ace Attorney music. Well, I shouldn't say most. The default on the MSU is Ace Attorney, and then I just swapped out tracks here and there. But this one is still from Ace Attorney. Let's see, we'll be at 5 when this is done. And I feel like I have to go into pod at this point. I already committed to it before I started thinking properly. But at least when I go back to pod later with the hammer that I probably get out of Mire, it'll be quicker to get there, and it'll just be a run through once we actually get there. As much as I hate Mire, I think that has to be the next stop. Just because it's available and I know there's a unique item there. TMNT 1 is... I should not like that game as much as I do, considering how bad I am at it. I mean, I was able to get through the dam level and beat level 3, but I don't think I've ever beat level 4 without using save states. And level 4, I don't remember hearing anything about it being super difficult. It's always the dam and the Technodrome. That's right, why am I worrying about spins? I've got red mail. So Cold Stare is one of our bosses that appears twice. We know that. That is Triforce piece number 5. Yeah, Turtles 1 is so hard, and it's like, it's a legitimately difficult game, unlike games that are just considered difficult when they're really just terribly designed, like, say, Battletoads. Battletoads isn't difficult by itself, it's just so much memorization. You have to turn right here, you have to turn left here. And if you die, you go back to the beginning and have to play through 14 levels to get back to where you were. That's why people consider it difficult. That's not a difficult game, that's just terrible level design. Then you've got games like Bucky O'Hare that put you back right where you died at, and you just lose your health or any power-ups you had gained. That is a difficult game. Bucky O'Hare is difficulty done right. Battletoads is absolute garbage. And I know there's probably going to be a lot of people that get upset with me for that, but that is something I will stand behind. I think Battletoads is, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it is not a difficult game. It's just nothing but memorization and poor design. I was very happy when I had to buy a new copy of Battletoads, because the copy I had as a kid would freeze at the same spot in the second level every time. So I had to buy myself a second copy so I could actually play the game. The shovel? I don't have the hammer. The airport, is that level 4? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like I do think Battletoads, I do enjoy playing it. I do not think it is... It's not, well, I shouldn't say... Do I enjoy playing it? It's not a game I will go out of my way to play. But if it came up, it's not something I would be like, I am never playing this again either. But I do not think it's worthy of being anywhere close to the top of the list of most difficult Nintendo games ever. Because it's not difficult, it's just really poorly designed. If they gave you unlimited continues or let you start at the level you got game over with at, it wouldn't be considered a difficult game at all. It'd just be a game. Like the levels where you're actually doing game, like where it's actually gameplay and not memorization, like the ice level. I think there's most of the swimming level, the first level. Those are all a lot of fun. But then when it's things like Turbo Tunnel and that level with the snakes, it's like that is not interesting. That's just, if you don't memorize it, you basically die, go back to the start, and then play for a half hour to get back to there, get a little farther, and die again. Where's the big key? Yeah, there's this one jump at the start of level 3 in Turtles. It's where you get some ropes in one of the buildings right inside the door, where it's like a little tiny hole you need to, like a little tiny drop you need to jump over. And I would always hit my head and fall into the abyss. And I've seen like people that are really good at the game use jumps a lot better than I ever knew how to do. Like you watch speedrunners, like Drifting Adams is someone I've watched play that a lot. There's the big key. And we're gonna get our last item here. It's going to be the hammer. This is a completely wasted trip. Yeah, the Turbo Tunnel is just absolute garbage. Oh, that's right, the shovel. Alright, I should have... This is another one of those scenarios where I had the option to go into Mire like 40 minutes ago. And I just didn't want to because I don't like Mire and I didn't have Samaria. Jerk game. So now, instead of having whatever item is in Samaria right now, I ran around doing other things I didn't need to do for however long that was, probably at least a half hour, probably more like 40 minutes, just because I didn't want to do Mire. I mean, granted, it's not... I feel like it's pretty common where if you don't have, like, the hammer to go in to finish Pod, or you don't have a hammer to finish Ice, you don't have Samaria to get to finish Mire, you avoid those. I would feel so bad if I broke Samaria. Samaria is the best item, but my brain also doesn't work. Hate Mire, but this is going to be a juice town probably. Whatever's in here will be progression. Stop it, Beamos. Because I can't get it. I know there's another unique item that's I'm gonna grab in Turtle Rock likely, unless it's like Burner or something like that, or the book, or Powder. But there is a unique item in Turtle Rock, and I need Samaria for that. Hopefully Samaria's here, and I can just finish this out. Though this is gonna be the Trinex. It was there the whole time. I could have had that as soon as I walked in the door in here. Like 30 minutes ago. I've been asking for it for an hour, and it was right there the whole time. It was right there. Ugh. This is why I'm bad at this game. Hey, Alucard, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I just avoided this place for a half hour only to find the hammer that opened up is going to open up most of the rest of the seed. Alright, there's still one more item in here. Let it be Samaria. Because really, what does the hammer do? The hammer lets me finish pod. It was in here! Oh, I was just talking about that. I should have done this first. Oh yeah, the thieves. Ugh, I don't want to do the thieves' bag. Oh, Ganon's Tower. That's it. That's what we needed for Ganon's Tower. We're going to Ganon's Tower. After I find the last item. Actually, I haven't found the big key yet. We should probably make sure we find the big key. I have tried other randos, but I like this one most. Samaria? Beans! Okay, I'm not gonna leave yet. I want to make sure I've got the big key before I leave. Because then when we get Samaria, if I want to this is a very quick dungeon to get to when you're just running to the back. So then after this, we're gonna head to Ganon's Tower. There we go. You'd probably make a fortune on that. Because this seed is really turning into a big meanie. Wait, I'm going to Ganon's Tower. I can't believe the hammer was there the whole... I could have probably been almost done with this seed. Wait, no, I want to go... I've got what I need to open Turtle Rock. So let's just go up there, well, use the... whatever medallion it is to open Turtle Rock. There's actually a hint tile in there, too. If I wanted to get a quick listen to Over Horizon. Ooh, there's a... I might actually go and grab that compass, too. Okay, what compasses do I still need? I don't have the compass to Meyer. Don't have Skullwoods. And I don't have Ganon's Tower. Oh, well... Actually, I'm gonna go check this hint tile. We'll see what the boss is here. Hello, Vanilla Trinex. Okay, so there are 3 bosses that'll repeat in this type of boss hunt. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way out of the way there just for that compass. And I've got to be finding, like, fire rods soon. And we already know there's one Trinex. There might not be another one. Yeah, I'm hoping Thieves' Big is cash. There's other things it could be, like hammer pegs could be money. What the heck, we're taking it. But at this point, I'm probably not going to be doing hammer pegs. Well, actually, I probably will, but... And with how much I'm still missing, this could be where every other item is. It could just be right here in Ganon's tower. One item. There's the big. Wow. I already turned into the mushroom, yeah. I'm not too concerned about Magic Bat at this point. Because I do get to skip 2 dungeons. Oh, I hate this without Samaria. Wait, that's not right. I need to use the bomb now. At least Blight of Mankind is good. One of my favorite rooms in the game right here. I hate most of Ganon's tower, but this room is fun. Ow, not fun anymore. Alright, just don't give me Ice Trinex. I think I can beat every boss but Trinex. And if there's no Trinex on Landmo 2, we can leave Ganon's tower with 7 Triforce pieces. Compass to Mire, excellent. Compass to Ganon's tower. Seriously, look at that health. That's incredible. But I really would like Samaria. Because, I mean, Ice Palace is likely something I could do, but I just re-looked up how to do Samaria, and I'd really like to be able to Icebreaker. I get hit with so many bombs. Rude. Alright, what do you got for me, Bob? I need to get out of there, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Oh, sure, now there's a fire bar. Compass, okay. Oh, I didn't have the desert compass yet. That's right, I just found that boss by it. Okay, blind, this is good. We'll just grab onto the wall. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Ice Blind, but... Hey, come back here. Alright, that is Triforce piece number 6. Where is the fire rod? I'm gonna check Spike Cave after this. Spike Cave has only had progression on like 3 out of probably 400 seeds that I've done. But like there's that, there's hammer pegs. It's not in Mire, we know that. And I could very likely finish Pod next, too. Stupid Mimic. So Pod could be potentially number 8. Ice could be 9. But then I'm still missing... Like, so I need Samaria to get to 10, or Ice Rod to get to... a Fire Rod to get to 10. Assuming we're not blocked by another Trinex somewhere. So I'm not comfortable thinking this is go at this point. Hey Atari, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope your cold gets better soon. The one I had that that was causing problems last week, the cough and the bad stuff lasted about 3 days. And after that, it's, I mean, I don't know if my voice sounds different or anything. We were also yelling a lot at my daughter's cheer competition today, so that might have something to do with it. Stupid Stalfos. Also, stupid horse. Hey, that was a good room. Not Trinex. Yes. Trinex cannot appear in Moldorm 2. So this is going to be 7 Triforce pieces when we're finally done with this place. Oh, I don't have Samaria to do my favorite room in the game. These are my favorite rooms right here, and I can't do them the way that they're intended to be done. I missed. Oh, the stealth, I can look, a lot of enemies in this game make me look bad. Not just the Stalfos. Missed, like that. Wizrobe's not being nice either. Ooh, yeah, that's not a good one. Bronchitis is absolutely miserable. Hopefully that stays where it is and doesn't get any worse than what it's already doing. No, why'd you stop running? Made it, we're fine. Never any doubt. Ow, jerk. Crap. I've got to get myself an official controller again. The not precise D-pad on this is driving me nuts. Okay, we're gonna light the one on the left side first. There. That's what I should have done initially. Oh, a whole arrow. That's awesome. Yes! The best item in the game. It's all mine. This is why we climb. Ooh, Helmasaur is pretty garbage in this room. Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. Don't start laughing. If I start laughing, I can't stop coughing. One, two, three. I think that's 4. Hey, I hit it! I never hit that thing from the side. Actually, I'm still missing so much. And I've just been gifted with the best item the game has to offer. So we're going to take this, and we're going to go hit Dark Magician and, I guess, Tile Room. So let's see, what do we do after this? Depending on, well, I just need boss knowledge. If there's no Trinex in Pod, Mire, and Ice, this would be go. Wait, I can't do this room without Fire Rod. I'm not that good. Never mind. I've got compasses to all three. It's never Spike Cave. I guess first we'll go to Mire. Pod's also just a straight to the back, depending on who the boss is. This is why having these compasses... I can't believe I just got shot in the butt by a Zora. Now I don't have beams. I'd really like to have beams in this room right here. Oh, wait. First. Alright, Argus. We can do Argus. Anyone want to drop a single heart here? A fairy, maybe? Little late for that heart. Let's see, I've got a key. Found the big. Oh! You were supposed to stop and go up the stairs, not get hit by the fireball. Oh, that was a nice little magic grab. So depending on what we see here, if I do see a Trinex block in one of these other ones, then I know that I should be able to do Turtle Rock, but I don't want to do Turtle Rock because Turtle Rock is long and slow. That was not right. Did that completely wrong. Let's see, we need hook shot for Argus. Ow. All right, here we go. This should be over relatively quick. Oh wait, this floor. I forgot about that. Jerk. I don't even have a like a fire and ice rod. I can't do the fancy swag kill. And I'm not going to be able to line up a silver shot. Oh, well, I guess if Argus runs into it... And that wasn't skill on my part, that was just Argus being, having a death wish, apparently. Alright, that is 8. And I'll definitely take the snipe. It looked cool. Alright, let's go to 5. Yeah, it was like, my normal shot in pool is getting, like, missing something, and then on rare occasions, it ends up bouncing into something else and still does what I want, but that's, not very good at pool. Go away, murderdactyls. Wait. This is where I need to go. Alright, we're just gonna check when we go into pod. If pod is not Trinex, we're gonna go right to the back and finish this out. Then we'll go to ice. And if ice is Trinex, then we'll go to Turtle Rock. And if it's not, we're gonna skip Turtle Rock and Skullwoods in this seed. And hopefully I can do Icebreaker. Okay, Vidi is another double. So that's good. We've seen Vitreous twice, we've seen Cold Stare twice. We've already seen one Trinex. That does not necessarily mean that Trinex is going to be the last boss. That's double. Because that's completely random. Yep, Green Pendant was it some cash? It was nothing worth anything. Whoops. I mean, depending on how poorly I do in ice, and if I can get Icebreaker, we've got a shot at a sub 2. If I still can't get Icebreaker with this, like, it's hard to say whether it's the controller that's giving me problems with Icebreaker if I just forgot. Because I was able to do the Icebreaker the first seed I did after I got the controller, but it took a lot longer than it normally would. And I don't know if I just forgot about pressing down afterwards, but I did when I rolled 20 seeds for this game earlier today. And when I was doing that, I looked up another little Icebreaker tutorial just to make sure I remembered how to do it. And I don't know if I was hitting down after I did the turn. Who is this? Oh, Vitreous. Actually, we'll save the arrows. Tempered Sword and... Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that dash. Hey, Blood, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Uh-oh. Yeah, with those spikes there, I don't know if I can dash. What? I mean, this is still more than enough arrows to beat Ganon. Oh, that's the last pendant. Ooh, free bar pizza. Very nice. Best pizza is free pizza. And the best not free pizza is from a local place. Very nice. Oh, that's the homeless part is not very nice. But the pizza is very nice. kind of tempted to go and buy more bombs in case I have to do icebreaker. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have to do the bomb jump. Hopefully this doesn't cost me sub 2. Hopefully it's at least a little nice in there. Oh, fire rod. Like it's, I'm hoping heated at least. Are most nights. That is go. But definitely could be a lot, whoops, a lot better, but... Oh, well, Wi-Fi is a plus. I mean, obviously not, still not great, but... Something, like, finding something positive in a bad situation. Oh, bad. Hit the pen gator. Why am I even killing these? No idea why I even bothered with those. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Right now, I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to do Icebreaker. I'm going to waste just enough time where this finishes over 2 hours because I don't remember how to do Icebreaker. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. I forgot it. Why am I getting this? I forgot I needed to press down. I was doing the turn. And I was not pressing down. That's all it was. I don't think I need another small key. Actually, I did need a small key, but we got one right here. Oh, thanks for the follow? I did not see that. I did not see an alert pop up. Mix It Up must be a little messed up here. Yeah, Mix It Up is not playing alerts on Twitch, but it's playing them on YouTube. And I did just update Mix It Up. I wonder if Mix It Up... That explains a lot. There must... Like, if I'm seeing alerts on YouTube but not Twitch... Then there's probably an issue with the new Mix It Up version. Yeah, is it playing the... Doesn't look like it's playing the Misadventure either. Mix It Up's on. Well, it played that. Okay, it played that too. This is so weird. It's not playing some alerts, but it's playing others. Alright, I think there should be enough time to sneak this one in under 2. I think it might be actually, no, with Tempered and Silvers, Ganon should not take that long. All right, let's get our cape ready. I just want the fairy. Oh, that little poke me. Oh, I guess it's actually not terrible to not have beams here. All right, here goes. Come back here. There we go. Now the recoil just sits me against the wall. I don't know if I've ever finished a seed like this before with no fire or ice rod. That is a really weird combination to not have either of. Come on. That was close. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, easily under 2. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. Thanks to the GG's Pepper. That was a very interesting one. Thanks for the GG's, Jacob. Like, it started so slow, but once it got going, it was over really quick. It was like vroom vroom. Thanks for the GG's Dimension X. Stupid loud chair. What is the item collection rate? I cleared out all of Ganon's tower. Did not go into Turtle Rock for anything. Got basically every heart piece the game had to offer. Hey Reggie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Probably my chair being very squeaky. Every time I move a little bit, my chair makes weird, like it. I need to like oil this thing or something. Yeah, actually that's true with, that's right, I have to add a couple minutes onto this. Yeah, 2 hours, because I forgot that I reset the timer when the dogs came downstairs. 173, not terrible. So yeah, that was 2 hours. Still, I'll take that. This is a terrible decision, and I'm going to regret this in the morning, but I think I might try to do a map rando for Super Metroid here, too, just because I missed the Friday the 13th streams with being sick, even though I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I'm not feeling tired right now, so I think we're going to go into Be Right Back. I'm going to get a map rando set up, and we will do a map rando. So I will be back in hopefully about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and we'll play some Super Metroid. Alright, let me switch the tracker out here, adjust the audio levels, because this MSU is very quiet. 13, where's my tracker? Turn off this tracker. Turn on this one, make sure it's working. Yes, it's working. Okay, I think that should be everything. I'm probably forgetting something. Oh, glad you made it to the airport, Breath. Let's make sure I get this started as soon as possible, because with Super Metroid, these can take me a very long time. Is this Batoon? It is Batoon from the other side. That's a very interesting starting spot. Okay, map is directly below us. Can't get down that far. Let's try this way. Okay, that's not good. I seem to be having trouble jumping. We're just gonna go back this way. I want to try to get to that map. I know that's a save, but this is only a right door. Yeah, we're not going... I don't think Metroids are even in logic with, without anything, so we'll try this door. Wow. With all this water, I'm guessing this is going to be an early gravity seed. Let's try this. Screw attack. Was kind of expecting to see... Oh, maybe that's what I need to get through those Metroids? I was hoping that was going to be Morph, and then there'd be, like, bombs on the other end. We'll take the save here now and just lock that in. I love this track on the orchestral MSU. It's so good. That hurts. It's burning. Ah, yes, here we go. Screw attack will get us. This will be probably another major down here. Yep. And it's Morph. There's 2 items down there, but I can't do anything. Well, actually, I'm guessing I'm gonna... Morph will get me gravity or something, and then I'll have to come back and get another major down there. That feels like a starting logic chain. Bombs, okay. Well, this is not going to be gravity then. But it is a super pack. And we need it. There's a super door right down there. So we're going to go to the super door. So I've already forgotten about that map that I really want to get. Maybe this will lead me to the map. That connects to the other side of Batoon. Metroid room. Wait a minute. I just saved. That's right, I can't use screw attack under the water. I want to try that again. It's worth... If this is the path I need to get to the map, it's worth getting to the map and then taking a reset. And just going back to, like, reverting back to that other save. Alright, come on. Get me to the map. Uh-oh. This hurts. So close. I'll try it again. Now that I know what's in that other room... Actually, let's make sure the health is full first. Yeah, I'm definitely dead if I can get that map, but if I can get that map, I'm gonna save myself so much time running around and blinding everything. I just have to kill that little ball thing. Ugh. One tank would make this so easy. It's going to use this energy refill. Then we're going to save again. This is going to be the thing. There's something in every seed that I do of Super Metroid that is me wasting a bunch of time in the early game. And right now, it's me trying to make it to this map. But now that I know it's there, and if I can just get to it, I won't be running around checking random doors. Instead of blinding things, I could actually go around with a purpose. All right, let's get a super ready. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Unless, maybe if I wait under the seahorse? I don't think I've got the health for that. I still think I gotta follow the super door though, so we're gonna go to the other side of that room. Gonna have to wall jump up. Oh, I had it. There we go. Oh, a new zone. Terrific. Oh, and it's Norfair, and everything is so far away. Really wanted to. I just give me an. Okay, actually, no. Give me Varia. Varia's good. I'll say give me an E-Tank so I can go get that map, but Varia's actually much better than that. Than an E-Tank. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna get the map here. Be careful not to land in the water. Wait. Oh, wait, that's right, I have to sack for the map. So what we're gonna do... So I'm not gonna be able to get out of the water there, so we're gonna go save here. We'll get the map, and then we'll revert the save. Or we'll just die in these spikes. We'll revert the save back to there, and then I'll know where all the majors and all the other fun stuff is in here. That's the plan. I can actually take my time and not get hit by the dragon dinosaur thing. Alright, finally, the map I've spent the last 8 minutes going after. Can't get that. Wow, Criteria's got nothing. And that's Mama Turtle. I can't do anything there. And I guess I could get the missiles on the other end of that Metroid room. Oh, good luck. Hopefully you get the right Technodrome door. Yeah, this is just nothing. Guess let's revert back here. That map for Criteria was kind of pointless. Screw attack does get us through this. Let's try this way. That's Croc Speedways. Not gonna do anything for us. I should be going in the direction of that map. Ooh, there's a major over here though. No! That block reappearing was almost a death sentence. I mean, it's just Spazer. It's not like it's gonna be anything game-changing, but I'd take Spazer. I could really use another tank, though. Get out of there. And this is definitely a filler major. It's not going to be a required Spazer. It's already had bombs. Another new zone? Wait, I need PBs for that. No power bombs, can't get through. Speed locked out of here. Okay, so this zone is absolutely nothing right now. But the map is so easy. At least I've got a little bit of a stronger beam. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, this is bowling, isn't it? Yep. I feel like I'm really just wasting my time over in this section right now. Oh, goody, toilet. Another zone? I just have no idea what the game wants me to do right now. Guess I probably should stay in Norfair because that's the biggest zone. But I think we're gonna go this way. See if I can get the major over here. I mean, the map. I thought you were supposed to get early, like a logical early tank every seed, too. And I am not seeing any early tanks. X-ray? Okay, there's a reserve. Uh-oh. If that was any room, if that was not a water room, that's the one place I can mock ball. I could have mock balled out of there. I am gonna go back and get that X-ray though, just in case I find charge and plasma. And then we'll turn around again. All right. Well, so far this seed has sucked, and I was hoping it would be one that I could be done with in like an hour 10, hour and a half, somewhere in that ballpark. Just given the fact that I've been up since 3:30, and I guess this one is starting to look more like one of those 2-hour seeds. I want to go back and lock in that X-ray here. So yeah, that map is locked by gravity. There's everywhere I turn, I'm hitting a roadblock. Do I need to go top right of that Varia room way back in no, I don't. Yeah, I don't need to go top right there. Because I got that map and there was nothing there. Metal pirates. Nope. Thankfully, I'm not stuck there. None of these, all these options are so bad. As I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm so hopelessly lost. But a charge beam gives us microwave ability. And that means getting that X-ray was worth it. There we go, first tank. It was actually kind of worth the little excursion over here. I mean, I hate this, the leeches and pancakes room, I think it's called. Oh, thread and needle. I call it leeches and pancakes. Stupid bugs. Get out of the water. Okay, we're fine. All good. Oh, and we're... have to turn around. Let's see. Can't do that. And I am... ugh, I don't want to run all the way back up here to save again. But I don't trust myself with the metal pirates. So at least if I die, then I don't... it's not super terrible. Oh wait, I have supers. What am I doing? This is actually fine. Well, it would be if I actually shot a third super. There. Yeah, I forgot that I had supers. Metal pirates are fine with supers. I was thinking I'd have to kill them with plasma. Okay. Gravity? Nope, just my first missile pack. And that is good in case of running into Phantoon. You want to have at least one normal missile pack for Phantoon. Yeah, I think... yeah, I have to go back to Norfair. There's nothing else I can do here. So this definitely was not the answer, but coming away with Plasma and X-Ray is a good start towards getting Microwave Beam. So I guess we'll save one more time on the way out. And then we'll head back to Norfair. I feel like I probably should be going back up to see if that's a little closer to the map, but... Speed hallway, okay. And it's space jump. All right. And we are inching closer to that map now. Aha. I definitely like the space jump. I don't like power bomb doors right now. Yep, decided since I missed earlier in the week with being sick and everything, even though I've been up since 3:30, we're trying a double rando tonight, and this seed has this is one of the Super Metroid seeds I'm afraid of seeing when I do something like double rando. Okay, I don't think I can get up there without ice or high jump, but we can't. Oh, wait. That is beautiful. We have Microwave Beam. Phantoon and Dragon, beware. Yeah, I just have to, basically, as long as I don't start laughing, then I won't go into a coughing fit. Alright, so we're gonna go up. No, I was blocked in Torian by lack of power bombs and lack of speed. So we have to go back over that way and... Okay. This is... I should have went to the right the first way and started exploring as I went. But this might end up working out. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's just the top of bowling. Well, unfortunately, now the yawning is starting. I felt great when I first started this. Like, wasn't tired at all, and now it's just like, yeah, you're pretty tired. But it's too late now. We cannot stop. We have to finish the seed. Let me out of here. Where did I save last? Oh, I never got to that save room. Oh, and I have to re-get charge. That could be a problem. Like, did I soft lock myself in here? Where's that other missile pack? Oh, way up there. We're not gonna go get that other missile pack. I just want the charge. I'm sure I'll find other missiles later. What I don't want is to keep dying a bunch of times trying to get out of here. Because I'm obligated to go get charge right now. With plasma and X-ray. Wait. Where was Space Jump? Oh, I had to keep going. Space Jump was over there. So I actually have to go back and get two. We don't use X-ray for its intended purpose. Some people use X-ray for X-ray climbing. Me, I don't know how to X-ray climb, so all I use it for is microwaves. I guess while we're here. And Superman. Good luck, Breath. Hope Shredder is very kind. Actually, let's make sure our health is full. And if I could, if the room that was next to early supers was just not water, I could have an extra reserve tank right now and we'd be fine. Okay, so we'll go back up. I've got 2 full tanks. I'd like to think that should be enough for the acid, but... Yeah, this is, I found one reserve, but I couldn't do anything with it because I couldn't get out of early Super's room. Because I can't mock ball out of it. Actually, let's try this. We'll run in, drop a bomb there. There we go. Now we'll save again here to lock all this in. Half hour in, no progress has been made. Is there a gate at the end of this? Nope. Yeah, basically anything. I've had a lot of deaths already where I just got poked by something. Nope. Don't like this. I'm going to very heavily utilize screw attack here. Let's just revert back to here. And I'm running out of doors to try in this area. Maybe here? Nope, this one I need power bombs for. There's an item down there. But like everything else, I need power bombs. Yeah, I've got the full microwave beam, but one tank. Wait a minute. I think this just gave me a back door into the bottom of bowling. There it is. Okay. We're good now. I'm really glad that I recognized that I could get into bowling from here. That is such a bizarre logic chain. And like, I still don't have power bombs. That wouldn't be in logic. Need power bombs and speed for that. Do I have to go back? Oh. There's a major there. And there's a lot of X's here. Okay, I think I gotta go back to Criteria now. Which is fine. I guess this is pretty close to Criteria. I just want to check this door here. No, I'm not gonna follow that thread right now. I think we're just gonna go back. We're gonna see if we can find power bombs in Criteria. Maybe get that other major. I think Samus is one of the few characters that I think would have no problem with Jason. Like, I think she'd wipe the floor, even Uber Jason. Oh, congrats, Breath Stealer. Beating Turtles 1 is nothing to scoff at. That is so difficult, but such a good game. And the game that made me realize that Donatello is the best turtle. Yeah, Uber Jason is Jason X. I still think she'd be able to beat him without too much trouble. Yes, beautiful gravity. I'm gonna go through the bottom door. Hey Biceps, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. By the time the seed is done, it'll probably be Sunday here. Let's try this one up at the top first. I probably should take that save if I'm going into Mama Turtle, because she could end things very badly here. I think Mama Turtle does a significant amount of damage. There. And later in the game, I'm gonna like the fact that I found another super pack. But right now, I want to see some power bombs. Yeah, OBS Studio is what I use. I think it's probably... It seems like it's the one most people I know use. Yeah, E-tanks would also be helpful, but right now I just really want power bombs. Crap. Oh. Guess I can't do this. Wait. I know there's a way to do that. I don't know exactly how to, like, how to set up the door skip there. Well, hopefully as I find more E-tanks, you'll have more luck there too. I don't want to go all the way over there looking for power bombs. Wait, is that Croc? No, that was a Metroid room. I don't. Metroid Fusion is my second favorite Metroid game. Absolutely love it. But I am not good enough to do like I don't know if I've ever seen a Fusion randomizer, but that's something I probably wouldn't be able to do either. Well, granted, it's not like I'm good at any of the bosses in this game. Haha, I have Space Jump and Screw Attack. Worst room in the game isn't too bad. Alright, is this my power bombs? Nope, another super pack. There's actually a Taco Bell not too far from my house, and I would go there right now if it meant this game would just give me my power bombs. This is 40 minutes in, no power bombs. Haven't even found a single boss yet. And there's a tank all the way up there, but I don't know if I want to go all the way over there just to get a tank. Alright, up we go. Oh, come on! $20 supers. None of these are power bombs. Yeah, this is... I mean, I know I think I've added a few extra super packs just to kind of cover for my lack of skill. But this is getting a little bit nuts. Like I'm really trying to, I feel like I'm gonna start trying to rush and do a lot of stupid things just to get to bed. Because it's already 10:40. Do I want to get that? I might as well. We got missile packs I can possibly get right here. And then I won't have to potentially go hunting for some later. Holy buckets! Wellsish, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Dropped a bus of 24 people off at camp.
Hey, the alert worked. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. For people from Wells' stream, my name is Zero. I play games terribly, such as Super Metroid. This is not going well. 43 minutes in, no power bombs. What, where is it? In honor of Wellsish being here, got my little gizmo toy on the wall. Had that since I was in 2nd grade, maybe? You've never played Super Metroid? Sorry, my chair is absolute garbage. Well, if you don't, if this is, like, I know not everyone, the Junkyard Dave isn't that into, like, exploration games like this, so but if you are, there's very few that are better than Super Metroid, at least in my eyes. I'm not doing this game justice. Okay, I'm just gonna go like that. I am not good at this. I can't find my power bombs. The game is being mean. I'm also not good at bomb jumps, so I've got this, my original Super Nintendo controller pooped the bed. So I have to use an imitation one, and it's not being kind. Oh, Nestroid! That is one of my, I know it's probably not the most popular of the Metroid games, but I love Nestroid. I made a map for it when I was a kid, and I made it wrong, so I had no idea where I was going. Oh, any percent. So like the 9-minute one where you clip through the floors and stuff. Oh, that is exactly it, Park. Map Rando is... I was hoping, because I've been up since 3:30 this morning and spent basically all day sitting in a high school gym at my oldest daughter's dance competition. So I was like, I'm hoping for a nice, a brisk hour 10, hour 20 Map Rando seed, and this one is not going to be an hour 10 or hour 20. This one is going to be probably up till midnight seed. I haven't even found a boss yet. Most of the maps that I'm trying to get to are blocked by like I'm hitting roadblocks for power bombs or speed booster. Yeah, original Metroid is one of those games. I think I'll always love it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Well, the alert sort of worked there. So, Mix It Up had an update that I did earlier today, and it does not seem to like Twitch alerts very much. It's very weird. It did pop up, Ted, but he's supposed to say, what is it? From Friday the 13th, too, I think he says, "Welcome to God's country." And then Jeff and Sandra run up and tackle him because he tricked them and made them think that he was having their car towed. I love Friday the 13th, too. This better be a worthwhile major. Yeah, if you like Nestroid, I think you'd find this one to be a major improvement. Oh, I wonder if that's what's causing all the issues. They updated the API. I didn't even know what... Wave is good. I would have probably preferred Speed Booster, but... There we go, one bounce. It's always disappointing when they do updates like that and it breaks a bunch of other things. Like, I know they're not making updates caring about different bots and things like that, like other stuff that people are using. At least I don't think they would. But it's always disappointing when that just other things happen to break when they make those changes. Because I like Mix It Up. It makes things make noises and makes things fun. Oh wait, Wave Beam. That might be... Wave Beam gets over to that X. That might be Power Bombs. I was gonna leave here. It's like then people have to like rush to try to update their stuff with the new API, and then 6 months later it all changes again. Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, that must have been a while ago. Up to the top. This is gonna be over an hour and I'm still not gonna know where a single boss is. Here we go. Come on, Power Bombs. If those are my logical Power Bombs, that might be the worst chain I've ever seen. And I mean, I've only done maybe 100 map rando seeds. Hey, God of Worst, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday, or potentially almost Sunday, or maybe Sunday. Jason won't pop up there yet. Eventually, he will fight the counselors on the overlay. Right now, I just stopped it when Laura died. No offense, Welzish. I know you like Laura. But yeah, eventually, spoiler alert, he's going to kill George also. And when he grabs George, George's face his mugshot's gonna change from a smile to a frown. I've got it all planned out. It's just, God, it's probably been 3 years since I actually did any more animating on that overlay. I was just in a rush to get it to the point where Laura got killed in the boat. And after that, it was like, okay, it's not as much of a rush anymore. Laura's dead. Oh yeah, I forget who made that, but a bunch of us from the Friday speedrun community were listed in the credits as like a special thanks. That game was, I don't know if I played it wrong, but I mean, Jason was such a threat in that. like, I think it was basically Tina and everyone else I just ran away from him with. There's Tina was really good. Was Crazy Ralph really good? Okay, we can get a Turian map. Like, I was doing so much save scumming with that, but I love that you had like the movie characters, and then you had like Chrissy, and that's acid. Like, you could have like Chrissy from the game with Ginny, and I don't think I ever got all the cards. But I remember really enjoying being able to get, yeah, that's how Jason should be. Like, he shouldn't be someone that you're getting, like, in my heart, Laura died. It's like in Friday the 13th Revisited, I think she gets, yeah, I think she tells you where the sweater is and then Jason kills her. Yeah, Jason does enjoy a good Taco Bell with us. Yeah, in the NES game, the kids all hate Laura. She's got that mean-looking face. That is not the right weapon. It just seems like her face in the manual makes it seem like she's always mad about something. Okay, so the map has to be down here. Well, I have like replacement pads and stuff, but I broke one of my, well, it was a childhood controller that was already broken that I tried fixing and it didn't go well. Wrecked ship Brinstar and absolutely nothing else. Four A buttons and it doesn't that's basically kind of what it was. Like the controller had, I think it was the down button didn't work well. Well, by didn't work well, it like didn't work at all. I was like, okay, I bought the new pads were like $5, so it's not like I broke the bank or anything, but I'm like, I had the fancy toolkit and everything, so I was like, okay, I'll do this, and it's not, if I can't fix it, it's not like I'm out hundreds of dollars, and I definitely could not fix it. There is a retro shop, well, there's 4 of them that sell retro games within about a half hour from me, and one of them, like, they'll replace the 72 pin connectors and everything, and I'm wondering, if the guy, he's on Twitch. I should try to find him and see if that's something he'd take care of one of these days. Like, hey, can you also repair old controllers? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of aftermarket controllers. For me, like, I'm very picky. I want the original stuff that I used as a kid, which is why I don't like this one. Pelican accessories. Unfortunately, I had 3 normal, like, original Super Nintendo controllers, and they've all started to have button issues. Yep, I did have to buy an extension cable for this. The cord on this thing is so short. Because this was the only controller I had that still worked, so I was like, okay, we're gonna use this. And then I plugged it in. I was like, oh, wait a minute. This controller is just, it's puny. Yeah, no bosses and only one tank. On the bright side, this is practically endgame ammo right now. Oh, wait. Can use screw attack on the key hunters. Oh, thanks, Welzish, and thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of the night. These maps are so far away. Yeah, this is like effectively Samus is a glass cannon right now. I need a power bomb farm. And at least having normal bombs is okay. This'll do. Not a farm, but so we got to keep going up. I want to rush these maps. It's like this is almost endgame gear. I mean, Ridley would probably be an issue at this point still. Yeah, Ridley would be an issue just because that one didn't work. I don't think. Why is Mix It Up being so weird? Let me see if I can get that. Let's try it again here. That's not it. Hey Faf, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, it doesn't crash the overlay. It's I use Mix It Up, and they just had a new update, and like half of my alerts aren't working anymore. So it's related to the Mix It Up update. Let's see if one of the Misadventures of Laura alert works. Yeah, that one didn't, but the second one did. So like half of those work and half of them don't. Yeah, it's so weird. Like everything worked before that update. Oh, that. Yeah, I did in a Link to the Past seed earlier, and then I was like, oh, we'll do a Super Metroid one too, and every map leads to nothing. So I guess we go back to Torian. Unfortunately, it was one of the early misadventures that it showed too, where Laura's just in a boat and she gets attacked by Jaws. It's not one of the more elaborate ones. Wait. Trying to pull up one of the more elaborate ones here. Like, where's this one, if this works? There we go. Like that. Laura gets chopped into itty bitty bits by Tails. That one's still that one was the one that took the longest. Trying to go frame by frame with little chunks of Laura flying everywhere. I think that one probably took 3-4 hours to make. And people that are good at animation can probably whip that up in 20 minutes, but yeah, I taught myself basic animation for the sole purpose of making those. I mean, I knew how it worked in general because I played Cartoon Workshop a lot as a kid. That was it was a Looney Tunes animation game for NES. It's like I knew about how you can just do things frame by frame, but Cartoon Workshop. I always used, took Furball in the city. Wrecked ship. Okay, we're gonna save. Actually, was that a tank over there? Gonna go grab that tank and then we're going to Bryn. Hey Wally, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. Thanks for the follow, and the alert went halfway again. What are you doing, Mix It Up? Oh, excellent. Good way to ring in the Sunday. Ooh. Power bombs. Okay, so that's technically not a tank. But it's a reserve and it's more health. Oh, 4 p.m. Sunday there, okay. So yeah, you're very much in Sunday then. For some reason I thought I was thinking everyone from, I actually, it doesn't say if you're from the raid or not, but I was assuming East Coast, which was dumb. But I am very dumb. So probably... Oh, Australia, okay. My brother actually lives in Sydney right now. So he's looking to move to Perth. He lived in Port Macquarie for a while. And I'm not sure where Uglialo was from, but oh no, he went there for a semester in college and just absolutely loved Australia, and he got the chance to eat Speed Booster. He got a job offer there. He works with autistic kids, and he got a job offer from a company in Australia, and he's like, this is perfect, this is an opportunity I can't pass up, and he's lived there for I think 6 years now. That map. Yeah, I think he's actually... He doesn't need a sponsor to keep working there anymore. So like if he left the company he's at, he could just go apply for another job, I think my mom said. But it sounds like he doesn't really have, well, at this point it seems like he's planning on staying there. Like he'll come back every couple years. Because we're in the United States here, and things are like you have things like healthcare there. Yeah, I fully understand what you're saying. Like he can go to the doctor and not go bankrupt. There's lots of other issues that you don't have to deal with. If he has kids, he won't have to worry about school violence, which is something that I have 2 daughters, and going to school, like, I get so nervous every day when we say goodbye to them when they're going to school. Because you never know. And with us, the elementary school that my youngest is at is like basically they're right next to the police station, so there'd be quick response if anything happened, but that still doesn't really do anything, because the quickest response in the world might not be quick enough. Oh, Mother Brain, the first boss. It's just part of being here. This is another speed lock. I was really hoping this seed would be almost done by the 1 hour mark. Instead, it's like barely started. Yep, it's a map randomizer. So it shuffles all the different rooms in the game and everything. I need to go back to Big Pink and go down. The map random, it's a really cool concept. Like, they've managed to get it so it makes a viable map just by moving rooms around everywhere. So like you're in your normal zone, like you've got your normal zones and everything, like Norfair, Meridia, Criteria, and all that stuff. But the rooms in them are, like, every room is shuffled. All the items are shuffled, and normally they're not this mean. This one has been absolutely brutal. And in hindsight, it's my own fault. I did a Link to the Past earlier, and when that was done, I was like, you know what? I missed the Wednesday stream this week because I was sick, so we'll do a double rando tonight, and then the game was like, haha, you're going to regret it. Ice Beam, okay, now we're, that's, well, not perfect. Well, thankfully, A Link to the Past is done, but like a normal map rando usually takes 45 minutes less than an A Link to the Past seed, and that is not happening tonight. Like, map randos, they can be a lot longer. Like, in A Link to the Past seed, I know no matter what it throws at me, I'll be able to finish it. And, like, unless it's an inverted seed, I'm not gonna have too many issues. But with Super Metroid, I am just not... I don't have the knowledge, and I'm just not as good at this game. I still love Super Metroid. It's in my top 10 favorite games ever. But with randomizers, this kind of thing happens way too much. At least to me. Right, is there any other bosses that we can beat here? Oh look, there's Kraid and Dragon. And Ridley. And so 4 bosses in Norfair. Oh yeah, I've probably done 100 map randos, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go get that tank. And we'll come back, we'll do Dragon. Get that tank. Kill Kraid. Save, go do Ridley. Don't know what that major... Oh, Phantoon could be speed locked. Oh, not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, Wally. I would love to see Welzish play this. Even just vanilla. Like, Junkyard Dave played vanilla for the first time. This maybe a couple months ago. And he said he played it a while back, and he wasn't very fond of it. But he ended up really enjoying it when he played it the next time. Why did that have to be the baby room? And then this, oh. This is so bad. like if I had speed booster, I could have just ran through that. No speed booster. Not gonna go to the other side of pants. We're just grabbing this. Hopefully this is an actual tank and not another reserve. Ooh, this is double. We could get 2 in here. Okay, power bombs and a tank. Yeah, I still remember, like, I hadn't even realized that they made a Super Metroid when I first saw this. I was at a used video game store that I went to a lot as a kid. And I was like, oh, Super Metroid, I love the original Metroid, and it was $26.99. And I had enough money for mowing lawns, so I grabbed it right off the shelf. And it took me so long to finish, but I loved every second of it. What I don't love every second of is I don't know how to do the baby skip, so we're just gonna have 2 reserves left after this. Okay, Alright, so we go down. Okay, that is the room we need to go to get our tank. I miss having computer stores like KB Toys, and that was a place I frequently used to go to. $40 for Chrono Trigger is an absolute steal. One of the, at least in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. Like, the fact that we got that and Final Fantasy VI so close together is just miraculous. Oh, software, okay. Was that, no, Media Play wasn't one of those. Where is that save? Okay, it's down a little more. Electronics Boutique, that was it. EB. Oh, we had a software, etc. that was, it was, well, I used to live by a really big shopping mall that doesn't really exist anymore. But they had a, I think, well, they had a software, etc. Never heard of Fat Boy Videos. Oh wait, this is fine. I can microwave drag on here. This is no issue. How did that miss? I mean, it was just a 1 tap to finish, but that should have done the job right from the beginning. Yeah, you'd think, like, with something like a name like Electronics Boutique, they would be the one that would be a little fancier. I like to use, like, the original hardware, though. I'm kind of picky like that. Okay, we gotta go around to get the Kraid. Is that right? Yeah, we gotta go through Lava Dive. God, this seed is garbage. Like I actually have like a SNES and a NES to USB adapter that so I can use original controllers on my desktop. But I also, I want to be playing on my actual Super Nintendo or like my NES top loader on the TV. If I have the choice, I'll always pick that over using like an emulator on my desktop. $12, that is, you got a really good deal on that. And I think I got mine used from, that was a GameStop way back in the day, and it was like $40 used. I also got SimCity on Super Nintendo from I really wanted to get a copy of SimCity, and none of the stores like Media Play, Best Buy, none of them in the area sold it. So my dad put out an ad in the newspaper for me, and guy had a copy on the other side of town, and I got it for $35. Yeah, a newspaper ad. I'm really dating myself there, but it was well worth it. I love my favorite version of SimCity is still the Super Nintendo one. Crate, open your mouth. Yeah, we used to, if we were good in school, like in 6th grade, they'd let us go to the computer lab, and SimCity was one of the games I regularly played there. That's the wrong kind of missile. Oh, they are? What's the mini part about them? Like, are they smaller than normal? This is gonna go so poorly. I'm kind of wishing I didn't skip a tank earlier. Oh, the re-releases, okay. I heard mini and I was like, is it like a smaller controller? Right, so Ridley is back here. Oh. Oh, I don't have high jump. Oh, that was not good. Can't afford to miss power bomb, super missile shots. Like that. Oh, I thought he was dead. Uh-oh. Gonna get double hit. Okay, never any doubt. There's the Super Nintendo controller has to be, like, to me at least, I really like the NES dog bone, mainly because it feels so close to a Super Nintendo controller. But like that and like the original PlayStation 1 are probably my two favorite controllers. Yeah, my brother had the same thought about that. Like, he preferred the bricks. So that always worked well when we were doing like something two-player. I'd take the dog bone, he'd take the brick. Gotta go back up there and get that major. I can't even get into Brinstar, can I? Yeah, Brinstar is double speed locked. So I have to go see if that's speed. Oh, NES Max, is that the one with the, I forget how to describe it, the D-pad was a little different. Cycloid, that's it. I've been using a NES Advantage for playing, like, for different Friday the 13th challenges. And the B button on that thing randomly sticks, and it drives me nuts. NES Street Fighter would have been really interesting. I haven't seen the ship yet. It's really weird, like it'll start sticking and I just have to press it a bunch of times and it'll go back. But it gets really awkward. Yeah, it looks like I definitely have the screwdrivers for it. I'm very not picky. I'm very paranoid about opening any of that stuff. Because I'm like, okay, if I open it, I'll break it and then it'll be broken. I don't trust myself to fix anything like that. Oh, Wii connection. Huh. Yeah, the stuff I use that I get from one of the retro shops to clean my NES carts, I think it's, well, it's not that, it's, I want to say he said it was described by, like, all the retro gaming stores in the area use the stuff that one of the guys makes, and he said it's like almost like a brass cleaner or something, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. The stuff works. It works so well. I thought my G.I. Joe Real American Hero cart was completely dead. And I don't think it's actually brass cleaner. I feel like that would break the stuff. But, like, I have the, what do they call it? It's, one-up cards that I use, and then if those don't work, like with my G.I. Joe card, I thought that was dead. So I tried using this stuff, and it takes off so much gunk off the contacts, like so much dirt, that the 1-up cards just didn't. And then my G.I. Joe cart worked perfectly again. Where should I even go? I think it's got to be Meridian now that I can sequence break out of there. This is the wrong way. So I had like 2 bottles. I think they called that stuff Extra Life. It's like this green, I don't know if I'd call it paste, but it's this green stuff. It takes a lot longer to clean the cart than it would if you're using a 1-up card, but it's a lot more effective. Well, that's not good. I'm glad I only use that stuff if the card is basically non-functioning then. Yeah, I only use that on a couple of my carts when they just weren't working otherwise. That actually happened to my childhood Friday the 13th cart too, where it just stopped working one day, and then 1-up card didn't fix it, but that did. Oh, that's nickel? I wonder where that stuff... I know I still have some of that stuff. I used to have 464 NES carts, and it was awesome, but then my wife's car needed a lot of work and they had to be sold, and I was sad. Like, my whole wall behind me, that whole shelf was full of NES carts. Oh, dissolving. I think that's why the alcohol was... it dries so quickly. The isopropyl alcohol? I didn't save coming in. Ugh. It's fine. I can get out of here. Technically, I don't think this is available in Logic. But now that I have gravity, I should be able to mockball out of there. And if I can't, then this seed is just gonna keep on giving. And we could just get lucky and maybe this'll... No, this won't. I'll say if this could be Fantoon... Holy buckets, that's a lot of Brinstar entrance. Okay. And we've got majors, so speed is probably one of these. Oh, that's jail. Okay, so Fantoon has to be in Brinstar. Yeah, I'm guessing the only removing the surface dirt is probably, I'd assume at least that's why it didn't, like it wouldn't always do the job and get my carts back to the way I wanted them. 3 Brinstar entrances, yikes. Bright Boy. Never heard of that one. This is so far away. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Early game, you're gonna make me do Spore Spawn here. And at least with this beam combination, Spore Spawn dies quickly. Oh, the ship! Was wondering where this was. Okay, this might actually be good. This is... That takes up a pretty good amount of space. So I need big rooms and towers that just take me straight to the map. Wait, this is a right map? Wait, what? Okay, no, this is gonna go down. This will be Fantoon. No? What are you doing to me, game? It is too late for this. It's right there. Wait, I just saved at the ship. We're gonna... I don't need those missiles. Okay. Yeah, I always used, like, generally, big pink. That'll do it. I usually used cotton swabs. For most of it. Like, I'd put, if I didn't have an actual 1-up card, like the actual cards for it, I just used the alcohol fluid they had and put it on a Q-tip or a cotton swab. And there were some games where they would be filthy with the isopropyl alcohol, and I'd use like a half a dozen Q-tips. Okay, so we want to go up left. And if Fantoon is here, there's still a shot. Well, Fantoon should be here. There's still a chance of managing to scrape this one together in under 2 hours. Nope. This is speed locked. Well, that's just an item in there anyway. So close to them. What? Okay, this is getting absurd. Let's go this way. Please, game. Have this one right here be Fantoon. It's not Fantoon. Fantoon has to be a blue door. Okay, at least this isn't a difficult one to get through, so we'll go here. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. What? Is this not Phantoon? Unless this goes through? Wait a sec. This isn't Phantoon. Where's Phantoon? I am getting thoroughly confused. Probably doesn't help that I've been up for 20 hours now. No, this is Phantoon. Well, oh, buckets. I have done SMZ3. I've seen Andy playing, doing some test seeds for, like, I wouldn't do a cross keys in map rando, but I do like I think it's, you might be able to start doing map rando with SMZ3, which is, assuming you can fully customize the skill settings and everything for map rando is huge for me. Gotta be kidding me. Because the main problem I have doing like SMZ3 seeds is the Super Metroid part. Like, I cannot do infinite bomb jumps well, but a lot of times they require it. Oh, thanks for the follow. And it got one part of the alert to show up again. That's just remarkable. Oh wait, maybe this is Phantoon. I'm gonna have to see if it deleted all the file paths or something. Okay. We found it. That is a bug flying around in my basement. I hate this boss. And I just missed my missiles. And the Curse of Noodles. Oh yeah, usually Wednesday nights are Friday the 13th. Like, usually Wednesday starting around 8 Central or so, depending on if my kids go to bed properly and aren't being problematic. Hopefully once dance is done at the end of the month, things will start opening up a little more. Right now, Wednesday is the only night of the week that we have free with all the dance practices. My oldest is in dance. Their team is actually they've been in 5 competitions. They've won first in Palm and Kick and Judges. They've basically won everything they've had a chance to win. And state is on the 31st, so that's very exciting, but also very nerve-wracking. And then my youngest does cheer and gymnastics. So it's constantly stuff going on. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Okay, so we'll go down Big Pink, bottom right. That takes us to Meridia. Oh, I never even looked at the map. Oh well, we don't need to. Oh yeah, I wish more people realized that that was, that his videos aren't serious reviews. Cause like there's an interview he gave at a, not interview, it was like a panel or something. And he admitted to actually enjoying Friday the 13th, but unfortunately people don't see that part. There's like, oh, he made, and I thought his video on Friday the 13th was hilarious. And that's like my second favorite NES game. I mean, that game is the reason I'm like a YouTube partner, is basically because of Friday the 13th. Okay, down. Okay. Corona versus Kefka would be an interesting fight. Like, I still keep my Friday the 13th manual. I don't have my old Friday the 13th box. Can I reach the manual? Where is... Oh, here it is. Yep, my old Friday the 13th manual. Actually, at one point I had two... Oh, wait. There's no other way out of here. I'm gonna see if I can avoid trying to blind speed here. That didn't work. I think I gotta turn off screw attack. And maybe space. This is the only room in the game I can do a mock ball in. Perfect. Now I don't need to go get speed booster. I can't do a mock ball anywhere else. This is the only room I can do a mock ball in. If I have a place I can get a running start from. That's it. Only place. Okay, so we go in Vanilla Bomb Door, and then we're in Norfair. Okay, where's Mother Brain? This is so far away. Okay, so we go up, and then through Gauntlet. I want to get this done in under 2 hours. This is the wrong door. That's not going to help. Wait, what? This way. My map time is going to be like at least 20 minutes. Good, can save here, just in case I screw up Mother Brain. And we go down here, we follow this to the right, up through Bubble Mountain. Then we go top right, Bubble Mountain, loop around, and there's Mother Brain. Right now, it's mainly just Friday the 13th, and then like Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. But I do want. There's so many NES games I wanna get back into. Like I wanna get an 18-minute time in A Nightmare on Elm Street. I guess it's technically my turn. I had the Jaws Any Percent record for about 9 months, and it's technically, I guess, my turn to get that back. Slackinator Space Colonizer and I don't self-improve our records on that on Jaws. So like when one of us gets the record, they just stop and then the other two take a shot at it. But that's the Jaws speedrun. Trying to stay on that script for almost 2 minutes up to the Jaws fight. Just when I originally started streaming, I was planning on just speedrunning things, and then Jaws happened, and that kind of made me be like, I don't know if I want to do this. Because that run it's just absurd. It's not, everything isn't frame perfect, but you have a very tight window. Like, you have to kill certain enemies in certain orders, in certain spots on the screen. And it's not frame perfect, but it's very frame tight. Oh yeah, it's 4 tanks is fine. I've got I have Varia and Gravity, so this is gonna take me into my reserves, but that's no big deal. Even if I have to wait a little bit of extra time here for Mother Brain to damage me down. I could do a casual Jaws one of these days. I am actually waiting. I got the what's it? Limited Run is making that they're doing a Jaws re-release, and it's got they added like chapters and some extra stuff to it, and I have that on pre-order, so whenever that comes out, I was planning on doing that on stream. Just to see what it's like, what they changed, and I definitely should at least de-rust Jaws a little bit before then. Not necessarily a speed run, but just make sure I can still play the game casually. And another game I really want to do something do on stream is Simon's Quest. That's my 3rd favorite NES game. I love Simon's Quest. This is the first thing I've ever got from Limited Run, so I haven't used them before, but, well, technically I've bought things from secondhand stores that were sold by Limited Run, but I've never bought anything myself before it actually was there. Yep, Croc is not just alive, Croc is on the ship with the Edakuns and the Daikara. Croc is getting ready to leave. Having Simon, like a complete in box Simon's Quest would be awesome. When I sold my collection, Simon's Quest was one of 8 games that I kept. Let's see, so we need to go down, up, and top left. I kept Friday the 13th, Bubble Bobble. We used to play that one with my sister all the time. She actually went through with a friend one summer and played Bubble Bobble one level at a time to write down all the passwords in the days before the internet. And I kept Nightmare on Elm Street and Jaws, Over Horizon, Simon's Quest. I think there was one more, but I can't remember what it was. Or maybe it was just Simon's Quest. Yeah, that's what I like with Friday the 13th. I bought a second one, just 'cause, like, I want to, just in case my first one breaks, I want to have a second. I know, like, a lot of my friends growing up hated Simon's Quest. Well, I ended up selling G.I. Joe just because it was so valuable. But then I got lucky, and I think like 6 months later, that was the only game of the collection, the store I sold my collection to, that was the only one that I sold them, that it wasn't one of those where they had like Super Mario Brothers where they have 60 copies. But they still had my original cart there. I was kind of hoping to get Ghost Lion back too, but that one, it was a complete in box copy of Ghost Lion. He said that sold in like a week. Yeah, Ghost Lion is so that I saw that I saw it on a YouTube video random, like, oh, I don't recognize that part of Dragon Warrior 4, and then when I saw it was it was a completely different game. I was like, I have to have this, and one of the stores about 40 minutes from here just happened to have a complete in box copy. I was hoping to get, he said he'd been open for like 12 years and he had never had a copy of Ghost Lion, and he had a loose one and a complete in box one at the same time for like 2 days. And I got there a day after the loose one sold, but I'm like, I can't pass up getting a complete in box copy of Ghost Lion. Yeah, I only had about 60 games when I graduated college, and then I bought, mainly I started buying a lot of games when COVID hit. I sold like all my Super Nintendo, all my PlayStation, all my GameCube, and I just wanted NES. That's what I wanted. I think I'm going 1624 for the pause timer. This was horrible. I want to see if those were my logical power bombs. Yeah, my childhood G.I. Joe cart is once again safely in its plastic sleeve on my wall. Gremlins 2. This is probably one of my crown jewels in my collection now, Over Horizon. Even though it doesn't play well on my NES, because it's only it was a German game, and I have a top loader. It was only released in Germany and Japan, but 1750, woof. That is a terrible pause time. Oh, 3DS, I had a bunch of those too. Well, not a bunch, but I think I was only like 50. It doesn't know, but with it being a German game, those ran at 50 FPS, and the top loader was 60 if I remember right. So if I want to play that, I have to use a Japanese ROM on my EverDrive. But Over Horizon it's got quite possibly, at least to me, like a top 3 soundtrack of any game ever made. Like for me, my top 3 soundtracks would be, depending on the day, Final Fantasy IV, Mega Man 2, and Over Horizon. And I didn't know Over Horizon even existed until I was at work. Well, I work from home, so I had a YouTube playlist of best NES music going, and this track started, and I was like, what is this? This is incredible. And then I looked up the game. I was like, oh, I've never heard of this before. And then I went to eBay, and it's like, this was only released in Germany and Japan. And then I got a reproduction cart of it, and then an original German cart. And I sold the reproduction one, but I kept the German. Yeah, I listen to so much NES music, like that's my background noise if I need something to listen to at work. Sometimes Super Nintendo, but generally it's always NES. Oh, good lord, it's almost midnight. This seed was supposed to be nice, and I was supposed to be asleep an hour ago. Wizards and Warriors, yes, that is one of the games I had to make sure I bought again when I started refilling in some of them. The intro theme and that is just perfection. I think was it Descendants of Erdrick. I think Amanda Lepre did a cover of that. And was it did Vomitron do one? There's a bunch of like metal or guitar versions of that I've listened to too that I absolutely love. Gauntlet title screen's another good one. All right. I suppose it's midnight. I still got to get up at probably about 5 because I got to get all the stuff done that we couldn't do today because of competition. But it was worth it. I don't like missing the password screen. Whenever I think Castlevania 2, I always go right for Bloody Tears, but that's when I would not I don't jump to, but Castlevania music is always so good. Like the town theme is so happy. The night theme is creepy. It does it all. I really got to play Simon. Maybe, hopefully, after dance season is done, I'll get a chance to go through Simon's Quest. But I suppose I should call it here. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. Again, I apologize for missing the Friday the 13th stream on Wednesday, but I figured people wouldn't be interested in just having me sniffle and cough and dripping nose and all that garbage. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back into the routine this Wednesday. That's the one night of the week we have free. So, one night during the week, so plan on going. I've got a couple new challenge requests in for that I'm hoping to get done. Then we'll go back to double wheel spins and combine 2 wheel spin challenges to make one big glorious challenge on the wheel. Hey, it worked! It talked. So Mix It Up at least worked partially there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, God. And Underground, everyone else, thanks for the memberships from Jacob. I hope everyone has a great night, stay safe, get a good night's sleep, and we will hopefully see you next time. And for those of you on Twitch, we are gonna try...